scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast.
Well,
Use a
well,
gift
well.
card for breakfast.
Well. How's everybody doing out there? What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. What's up, Jade? Guys, make sure, please, on the way in, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We're at 2140. 2,140 subscribers as of right now. That's pretty good. I'm sorry I burped on you. Sorry. I apologize. I just did a food review of a delicious item. And boy, when the review comes out, you guys are going to find out a new spot and a new burger has taken the place of, I believe, what might be my favorite specialty item burger that I've found from anywhere so far. It's kind of surprising. What's up, C-Rat? Good to see you. We're not going to make it all the way through the ABCs, but we are going to make it through some Skyrim tonight. And not only that, Lydia's back. We got Lydia with it. It's live from Skyrim. It's Saturday night. Oh, my eyes. They feel so good when you rub them. I got up pretty early today. Did not get much sleep last night. We're out here being delirious on the road to delirium. We are headed fast. So we'll see how long we go for tonight. I just remembered something. While I'm doing this, I will tell you, once again, guys, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that. It would mean oh so much. It would mean oh so much if you wouldn't mind. And if you guys, those things cost you absolutely nothing. $0 it costs you. If you guys would like to help the channel any further than that, you could do super chats or a little Frankie tip. Frankie is over in the description right below us, where it says thanks for watching. Right under that, there's a Frankie tip. Frankie only takes 3% of your donation, as YouTube will take 30%. we are very happy that either of them are allowing us to do this. So, you know, if you want to help out, there's a way to do that through the Super Chats. If you want to get a little something back for your patronage, we have a monthly thing. You can become a member over here at the Puddins tier. We'll get you access to my podcast driving talks. Also, that is available on Patreon at any tier. What's up, Jex? And you'll get them on a little bit of a delay on YouTube and then less of a delay on Patreon. They're all kind of delayed because I don't live stream them. I record and release, and I have a bunch of them banked up. So if you guys are on the Patreon, you're about to get to see the last one or two from the truck. So if you guys are stoked about that sort of thing, then yeah, go check those out. Let me see. I've got to send these things back, and I've only got like a day or so to do this, and I forgot. I ordered some new water filters for my refrigerator. Yes. I want to continue to return options. Yes, refund it to my Amazon balance. That's fine. An Amazon hub locker. Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. We're going to go to the UPS store. On East 6th Street. Drop off there. Confirm. All right, good. Add to the Apple Wallet. Yeah, let's add that. So that we can just swoop that up whenever we need that. All right, good. Sorry, had to process a quick return. What's up, Alien? What's up, Roadkill? Wait, is Roadkill in here? Oh, I don't have my all messages enabled. There's Roadkill. Hi, hello, how are you? Hi, hello, how are you? There was something else that I desperately needed to do just now as I was doing that, but and not the LT. Not Not those. Nope. These ones, the little itty bitty ones. This got a little itty bitty guy. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Had to handle that while that was on my mind. I rushed to go live as quick as I could, and I was still finishing up some stuff as I was going live, but I wanted to get on here before midnight so that I could legally call it live from Skyrim at Saturday night. I thought of that title the other night, and I was like, yeah, why not? Let's do that and see how it works. A word from our sponsors, maybe? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I don't see nothing wrong. Oh, Jesus. God, that hurts. Fuck. Man. Dude, my back and shoulders gotta calm down, bro. Boy, that hurts. It hurts real bad. When I cough, like my shoulder hurts and my upper back hurts. So much so that I try to avoid it. Doesn't feel good, man. It's probably not good. It's probably not a good thing. Probably doesn't mean good things. That's not a good sign. That means bad. That means bad things, I think. Anyway, how are you guys doing? What's up out there in y'all's world? I had a set tonight that went pretty good. Made me feel good. I had a good time. We're having a good time. I should give myself a massage. I really should. You're right. Oh, I know what it is. I was like, why is it that it's editing out every single roadkill raccoon message just because of the word kill? They've got that in the on that list of words that it'll just like, oh, we don't know about that word. Because I was seeing it on my mobile monitor, but not the desktop one. And there we are. Now we got the extra monitor squared away. I'm really trying to hold them in, the coughs. something else. Okay, we got that going. Guys, like the video if you haven't yet. That's right. They don't want the word. But I'm serious. Like if you select top chat, you won't see any of Roadkill's any of his messages at all. But live chat, he's there. That's right, double plus bad. Double extra bad. Extra bad. That wasn't directed at none of you. Also, boy, do you guys know something? I only had a couple of glasses of tea left, so I brought the jug in here with me. Got me a couple cubes of ice. Now I got about another glass or two. Honestly, it probably wouldn't pick that up. I don't know. It might. Never know how it works. It might pick that up. Yeah, the double speak. Fun fact. There's a copy of 1984 sitting right next to my bed. I haven't made it very far into it this time through. But there was a time when I was trying to limit my phone usage while I was in bed. So I would just grab that book and read a chapter or so, or a few pages or whatever at a time. You know, not the best stuff to go falling asleep to in this world that we're living in right now. But what can you do? I'm going to be yawning a lot. I'll go ahead and apologize now for that. Going forward, I'll probably apologize again because there's going to be more people here. Some of these things go nuts. And this one could, but it is Saturday night. People probably out doing their lives, you know, doing the life upright and such. And we've been at it for 20 minutes. What do you guys think? Would you like to maybe have one more word from our sponsors? And then, what do you say? What do you say we dive on into the Skyrim? The rimmest sky that's ever been. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? By the way, Roll Tide. Roll Tide, Alabama was victorious over LSU today. Barely. It was not a good win. It was an ugly win. Ugly win. Shoo. Boy, that win was ugly. That win was so ugly, it reminded me of this time when my daddy told me this story. He said there was this fella and he was out dove hunting one day with all of his buddies. My uncle, my daddy, my Uncle Roger, Your cousin Richard and Tommy, they was out dove hunting. And if y'all ain't ever been dove hunting before, if y'all ain't ever been out dove hunting before, you go dove hunting in a big sunflower field. So out around the sunflower field, they go out there, and all of a sudden, you know, it's quiet. When you go hunting, it's quiet. And they could hear it, you know, the doves, a flock of them, flapping in. They could hear it. So they said, all right, we can all get one out of this. We can all get a couple doves if we just shoot up amongst them. We will get us a dove. So that's what they did. They went out and they shot. But right before they could get a shot out, they saw every one of them doves just started dropping. And they went straight into the ground. Flew straight into the ground. What in the world? And of course, my daddy being a logical fella, pretty smart. Y'all know what I'm talking about? He said, well, there's probably something going on. Well, there's probably something going around in that little group there. Why don't we just wait for another one to come back around? So, another one come back around, and all of a sudden, that same thing happened. Slammed into the ground. All of a sudden, they noticed a little man with a little sack, was just rolling around picking up them doves, putting them in the sack. What's going on over here? They went over there and looked at that man, and he was the ugliest man that they had ever seen. Lord, it like they knocked them down to look at him. And what in the hell's going on over here? And that fella said, well, I reckon I'm so ugly, all I got to do is look up at them and they just fly straight to the ground. They fly straight to the ground. They drop dead. I'm so ugly it'll stop their heart and they just fall straight to the ground. They fly straight into it. And my dad was like, man, you reckon? That's pretty rough. But I reckon in your case, it ain't too bad to be so ugly. He said, well, you think I'm ugly, you ought to see my wife. And everybody laughed, and then they thought for a second, said, well, why come you don't bring her hunting with you? He said, she busts them up too bad. You get it? Anyway, it was an ugly wind. It was like that fella's wife. That wind today was real ugly. Ugly wind.
When the top level, I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
What's up, BP?
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Oh, now I'm not going to be able to get out because that beast monster's going to block my way.
Come, my champion. Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world? Your free will
I did that.
is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business. But I
Mara, you
will
are
be in your
tripping.
mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
No. Oh, man. There's nothing in here I can take. They can only steal. I'll let you touch. I'll let you see. I'll let you taste. All you feel. Happy lazy Sunday to you, Rhino. Sunday, lazy Sunday. Sunday, lazy Sunday. All right, let's actually take a little break from the main. We got so much down here we need to do. I know I got some books for homeboy right here, and I'm right by the college, so let's just Bro, for real, BP. I didn't know you were a tech fan. Let me see. What was that? Yeah, dude. Y'all made a statement. Bro, I got to be honest with you, man. Texas Tech looks good. A&M looked good. Which is kind of refreshing considering the hype that was surrounding Texas. Now that they're kind of like shitting the bed. heard that.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you
Ain't
would
nothing wrong with that
imagine
at all.
possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Okay.
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time.
Heard
a rare
that.
find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling? Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go.
Cool. Bam. We're going to have to go back to the soul cairn, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, you know what? We ain't doing that. Let's do some Thieves Guild shit somewhere else, since we're already in this part of the world. There's a ESPN radio show that I listen to called Jeff and Ed, and it's these two Texas homers that are one of them talks about Lubbock all the time. He says he lived right off of campus, right next to the lake in his dorm. He had a good dorm. Right out of the lake.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Okay.
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
Promise.
No questions, no excuses. Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it? Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a
Could
bad
do
deal,
that.
eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron's Aya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Whoa! We got a level up. How about that?
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Mm-hmm. My uncle will be proud.
Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Okay. 60, 40, 40, 50, 60, 40. Let's do stamina for the weight carry. And also, Lubbock was named in Django. You know that? The great Christoph Waltz.
Need a drink? You go to the B and bar. Stay out of the ragged flagon. Stay out of the ragged.
I'm like, dude, I could just rent a room. Why don't I just buy that little shack? Why don't I just buy that little shack? I think I got the dough to do it. Who do I talk to? Is it you?
If this isn't about official city business,
Welcome to
you're
Mistvale
wasting
Keep.
my time.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But speak your mind. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
All right.
You're
Now
welcome
with
in Riften, as long as you
As
continue
Jarl
to
Layla's
obey our
housecarl,
laws.
I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Speak. I wish to hear
I'm keeping
everything
my eye
my
on you.
subjects have to say.
If
Good
you're
journey
here
to
to
you.
report any instances of corruption.
Did we have an appointment?
Be confident that
No.
we're handling these rumors
It
accordingly.
was a delivery?
I can't remember. Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are.
Yeah, ho.
I have to remember. Ward first, then some.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Shut up, you bitch.
Oh, come to gloat. I could feel you laughing behind my back.
Be careful.
Until next
Welcome
time.
to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As steward, I also handle the... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep. You're welcome in Riften.
Did Harold send you to taunt me?
Continue to obey
There's
our
no
laws.
there's no option to buy anything here yet. But I have something close by, yeah. It's only 8 o'clock. We can make it to the tundra by like midnight. Just in time. How you like that? 11:54 p.m. Word from the sponsors. Let's go. Why not? This warrant was signed by Circuit Court Judge Henry Allen Laudermilk of Lubbock, Texas. You're encouraged to wire him. He'll back up who I am and who your dear departed sheriff was. I must also make you aware that shooting a servant of the court amidst their duties is a crime punishable of being hung by the neck until you are dead. In other words, Marshal, you owe me $200. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. You know what? I don't need to do anything yet. I can just wait until I get the dragon armor. So when I can make my dragon bow. I'm so glad to see you here. I had that other vampire girl with me, so I can't even remember her name, with me for so long. It's just so good to have Lydia back here with us. And that's Serana. She's scary. She's scary. I'm scared to go to sleep. I'm scared she's gonna bite me at the neck. I'm scared she's gonna go nibble on my neck while I'm asleep. And that's, well, it doesn't sound like the worst thing that could happen. I mean, yeah, but you're right, Lydia. You're right. That's terrifying. Why would I even... It doesn't even sound fun. This doesn't even sound fun. Excuse me. Random deer. Let's get some ingredients. Actually, while we're at it, let's go clear out. We got a bunch of stuff over at Golden Glow. Let your Golden Hills. Not Golden Glow. Golden Glow is a different thing. Golden Hills is what I meant. That's my farmhouse. You know, look at my farm. Look at what I got. Got all this wheat. Got all this blisterwort. Got all these glowing mushrooms. Some death bells. But mostly just blisterworts and wheats. And then out here I got a bunch of blisterworts. Blah. Oh, you look at all the blisterworts. No! Oh, well, doesn't matter. I got a bunch more blisterworts. Snow breeze. Wheat, blisterworts, blisterwort Jones. I got a blisterwort Jones. I got a blisterwort Jones, baby. Ooh. Let's see if I got something that I need more of. Maybe some snowberries. Honestly, yeah, let's fucking put another wheat there. Why not? What'll it hurt? It'll literally only help. Hell yeah, you're doing a good job, bud. I wave as I say, wave as I get in my truck to leave. All right, now.
Ow.
I'm sorry, Lydia. I don't want none of that shit. Let me go in here and see about the thing. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, guys. I'm sure most of you are asleep and not awake to even react to this, but on the off chance that you are, welcome to you, first of all. And happy to have you here. Okay, 22, 22, 22, when you're 22. Stuck in. And 22. Everything is equipped, which means that let's just check our health. Should be 133. 111? Something is different. Something is very different. Let's see if it's Croesus. Let's see if Croesus makes the difference. It does not. Okay, and maybe it's lover's comfort that I am missing. Lover's comfort, does that make the difference? 111, nah, that's still fine though. %. There's something else that I've got that I haven't done that should make my alchemy is Is it this? No. Oh, I hate. Yo, no. Me gusta. No me gusta. I know me like. Is there a thing? That's 18 when I've been making 20s. $21 even. Do I even need anything? Yeah, that's enough of the health. I got way magica. So much magica. Yeah, well, I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. So, potions here are 22%. 22%. 22 and 22% and 22%. And I don't know why the other ones that I made were so potent. I bet I just need to upgrade. Let me just go down here and see what I have like too many of. Got too many death bell. Like, I mean, over 100 of the thing. Purple mountain flower. Okay, let's see if those two things make something. They might. Damn, I was hoping that would make something. Shucks. So sleepy. Can't stop yawning. Resist. No. Resist magic. Nightshade and Deathbell. Let's do it. We got plenty of Nightshade. And I don't really fuck with poisons, so we can just make a bunch of... hopefully... just to level up. Ravage health. Let's take that and see what that'll do. What'll this do? Slow. Yeah. That's a good loot potion right there. Deathbell and River Betty. That is an incredible loot money-making potion. Love a good loot potion. Okay. I'll give it all until we finally make it back to the dragon stuff, and then we'll hopefully be able to upgrade our alchemy by a lot and make some really, really banging enchantment potions. I don't know why. Does anyone else know why this does it? By the way, did we say anything about our word from our sponsors? Does anybody want to do that? Did we already do that? We're gonna do it again if we haven't done it already. Shout out to y'all watching. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I did a set tonight. It was fun. While I was up there, I had this feeling, oh man, they like me. They really like me. Such a good feeling when you're on stage and like you kind of get the feeling, oh, this is awesome. Hell yeah, Rhino, that's good to hear. And Jade always down, always ready. If you be ready, you ain't got to get ready. So I can safely put back the stuff that I'm not gonna need. The necklace, the helmet, the ring, the mask. All right, 308. Light a rifle. I can't even search the ash pile in my own house. What is the world coming to? I can't even search the ash pile in my own house. What's the world coming to? Huh? Can't even search the pile of ash in my own house. Oh my God, I'm so delirious. My brain is so shut down. What was it that I was going to do? I thought, oh, we were going to go get that dragon. That's what we were going to go do. We don't want to do the spoon. We got to rob this dude in Markarth. So first, let's just kill the dragon. I guess from Shore Stone would be the easiest route to get up there. Boy, I love fighting a dragon at night. Shadowmere. Good night, moon. Don't go to bed yet, love. I think it's too early. And we just need a little time for ourselves. My wall clock tells me it's 6 in the morning. I'll give it hell. 'Cause I've been trying way too long to try and be the perfect song. When your hearts are heavy burdens we shouldn't have to bear alone. So good night kiss to good night you, after all that I dream about. You remember that song? All that I sing aloud. It's a crazy screamo. A crazy screamo tune about Goodnight Moon. Shadow Mirror. We're coming up on something now. Okay, Lydia. That one worked out good, like I usually want it to. Damn, all those people, I shot an arrow between them. Alright, Lydia. Lydia, you got to get up, honey. No, I wanted to get well, Dragon, you just fly around for a little bit. I got... Where's Lydia? I have to see her. I have to get eyes on Lydia. Okay, there she is. She's alive. She's just doing her thing. Okay, now that all of those guys are dead, I can come down here now.
Are you a priest?
What's up, KC4? I need to stop anticipating. I need to shoot it where they are instead of where I think they're gonna be. Pretty cool to absorb the soul of a dragon while learning a word. Okay, I got nothing else to unlock, do I? Where is this dragon's loot? There's always a dragon loot. Oh, you're trying to hide it. You're hoarding it to the very end, aren't you? You old dragon lootist. I took it all. I'll say. My neck is killing me. I think my neck is killing me and taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, churning through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my ego rise. I'm Mr. Brightside. London Bridge is calling me. There's London Bridge. They do London Bridge there. I'm coming out of my cage and I'll be doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. So now and again, I didn't like it. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. I don't want to sleep. You know I got. I think I'm gonna look. Anything in a drag. Now I'm going to bed. And my stomach is sick. It's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now she takes off her dress. Now letting me go. It's killing me and taking control. Jealousy turning snakes into the sea, turning through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just a anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember dude, Silverchair, they were yeah, that was a thing. That was part of the lore about how young they were.
For a dragon to attack Heinz Grove? Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Nope, not in here.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Lydia, please sit.
Still here. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane? Anything else?
Yeah, let's just wait a casual 8 hours. Oh, yes. Of course. Of course, I forgot. Of course it was.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only... There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city.
Is that right?
It's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family.
And what you think?
I can assure you that this is entirely false.
Okay.
We are fully in control of everything.
By the way, what's up, Major? Good to see you. I responded.
Maven Blackbriar is the owner of the largest and most profitable business in all Skyrim.
I
the
responded, but
Blackbriar
forgot to
Meadery.
say hello.
We're pleased to have her in Riften. She brings stability, opportunities for employment, and strategic value to our city. Welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
What can I do for you? Good journey to you.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? I could feel you laughing behind my back.
I was laughing about how stupid you look. You look like the
Harold
guy
send you
with
to taunt me?
Krungban if he cut his bangs off. How do y'all say that band name?
Need something? All right then.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Speak. I wish to hear
You're welcome in
everything my
Riften.
As
subjects
Jarl
have to
Layla's
say.
housecarl,
Good
I would
trade
ask
on
that you
laws.
maintain a respectable distance. Liars and bastards, every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay. Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall. I'm keeping my eye on you.
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh! You were getting something for me.
As Jarl Layla's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Yeah, they released an album like recently, right? Like, well, not recently, but like within recent history. I gotta tell you, man. A little bit of.
By the gods, this can't be happening.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Yeah.
You know if it's
So like, yeah, it
anything
didn't
like-
just come out, but it's like kind of recent.
Huh?
I haven't heard it. I like Hum. There's a really good late night or late show video of them doing stars. I love the way the guy's guitar sounds in the very beginning. Like, it just sounds so lazily
Come on in.
perfect.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Got her oracle come. Where is it now? Where's the... Oh, there. Iverstead. But the way it just sounds so good and clean. Just that beginning little... that beginning little lick.
I hope.
But yeah, it's nice. The tone of the guitar, it's like a no, it doesn't sound like there's any effects. It's a no effects thing. I'm trying to, I assume that you have to do certain things in the community to be able to buy property, just like in any other thing. So I'm trying my best to do that in Riften, because I want to buy that house in Riften, because I don't have anything out here if I need to take a quick nap. Here's your shit.
I know you. Where was it? Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation
Y'all ready to
involves
pack it
a
up?
magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics.
Uh-huh.
Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into
Ralston?
the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
How about using some calipers?
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea.
Of course I have.
Just as calipers hold materials in place,
Uh-huh.
a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place.
You're getting what I'm...
Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
I mean, naturally.
Are you completely insane?
Nope.
Swallow a soul gem?
Nope, that's what you do.
That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time.
I know. I'm a
It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable.
real thinker.
Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful! Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Please, my wife's here. Oh, cool. Some scrolls.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Oh, come to gloat, have we?
Welcome to Mistvale
Poke fun
Keep.
at the Jarl's
I'm
youngest
Jarl
son.
Layla's steward, Anuriel. You're welcome in Riften, as long as
What
you
can I do for
continue
you?
to obey our laws.
Good journey to you.
I could feel you
Out of
laughing
my way,
behind my back.
the son of the Jarl.
So, are you ready
If this isn't
to
about
go?
official city business,
Would
you're
you
wasting my time.
So, are you ready to go? Would you know? Meow, 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 meow. That's right. Hey, 10/14. That was my birthday. That's my birthday.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
The Riften Docks. Hello, Mole.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
I'm very familiar with your predecessor, Darth Maul.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Be seeing you around.
Dirty in the ground is what I need. Got another one to tell you and another one to make you believe.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Okay. You don't have herpes, do you?
It is done. I won't go back to it. I won't. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to a Munchenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay.
You must bring it to a Munchenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay. So,
Yes. Tidings.
are you ready to go?
Of course.
Magida?
Until next, you have. I understand. It's all in this note. You must leave immediately. Need something?
I was supposed to talk to somebody. What did it say do? I need to...
It is done. I won't go back to a Munchenzell. I won't.
Vegeta. Alright, maybe we'll go get a room.
Tidings.
Good night. I just want to buy this house in Riften. I don't know why I just kind of got distracted and everything else I was doing and decided that I wanted to own property in Riften, the fishing village.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Give me a room.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Oh, it's you. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Let me know if there's
Dirty
anything
in the
else.
ground is what I need. Got another one to tell you and another one to make you believe. The pity in the grass of tragedy.
Back here after what you did to
Another one to show you and another one to make you believe. 'Cause I've got friends in all the right places and know what they want and know they don't want me to stay.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down in the lower walkway.
Well, I got friends in all the right places and know what they want and I know they don't want me to stay. 'Cause you're not alive when I need you.
The Emperor of Tamriel.
And
Dead.
I need it quickly.
These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
In case you didn't know. Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do? My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Yeah, we gotta find the dealer.
Get behind. I could have
Take
put
me
it back
to
where it
your
came
dealer.
from. It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't. It is our most favorite. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
Well,
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
got it.
You've been kind. I thank you.
Well,
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Bangkok, Oriental setting. The city don't know what the city is getting. Creme de la creme of the chess world with a show with everything but you, brother. Time flies and it doesn't seem a minute since the Pyrenees styles had the chess
Oh,
boys.
come
in
to
it.
gloat, have we? To poke
What
fun
do you
at
need, my friend?
youngest son?
What can I do for you? Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthas's presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
He came in without a warning.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation
Blasting through
permanently.
the windows and the walls.
Good journey to you.
Did we have an appointment?
In the smoke it did clear. And somebody cried out.
Excuse
"He
my
ain't here."
disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some
Kill
delicate experiments.
ourselves a woman, that's all.
It's a fine day with you around.
Well, this ain't no time for that ball and shame. What's up, C-Ray?
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude.
Run. Climb on that pony and just ride like you ain't ever done. Ride like you ain't ever done.
Over here!
Oh.
I'm real sorry, Lydia. I had to do that thing right then. I know you get tired of getting hit with the, you know, dragon breath. I apologize. I really don't mean to be like breathing dragon fire on you. But honey, sometimes I just gotta do the thing. Just got in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready by the time you get to Crag's Lane Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Kilnir.
Oh.
It's okay. You stay where you are. Stay where you are. Let me come up here, please. Viejo San Mary. They both lay dazed in Lyula, dreaming of a prodigal son. Yawn Central.
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
All right, Layla.
It's nice to receive
What do you
good
do
news
when you're
for a
lonely?
change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth
No
mentioning?
one's waiting by your side.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
Holler.
Good journey to you.
And good morrow to you. Let me go find the schooner dealers. Gonna go find the schooner dealers. Gonna go and find the schooner dealers. The dealing schooner. Gonna find them. I done been down in the Crags Lane Cavern. I done been down the Frag Lane Cavern. I know where it's at. I can fast travel there. Just gotta go in and kill them. How dare you hit my horse with that? Who wants to go down to these? Who wants to go to these diner? Oh, it is for sure Yonder Central right now, bro. Without a doubt. I hit him like this. I hit him like that. I hit him with a wiffle wall bat, yo. Good Lord, this guy must work out. This guy must work out. He's literally wearing like he was wearing the hat, like, you know, the arrow hat that you wear. The little hat you put on your head that makes it look like an arrow went through it. Sometimes I'm lonely, desperately calling, howling at the moon. As if on cue. Ooh. I ran out of glass arrows. Okay, what else do I got? Plentiful. Justicia arrows. I got a bunch of. That's fine. Summer's evening, train bound for nowhere, met up with the gambler, both too tired to sleep, so we took our turn to staring out the window at the darkness. Boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life. Seeing people's face, knowing what their cards were, by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces for a taste of your whiskey, boy. give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle. He drank down my last swallow. And he bought a cigarette. Asked me for a light. Then the night got deathly quiet. His face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you better learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold it, know when to fold it, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. You're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. But when the dealing's done, every gambler knows secret to surviving. Knowing what to throw away, know what to keep. Cause in every hand a winner, in every hand a loser. The best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back towards that window, crushed out his cigarette, drifted off to sleep. And then somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. And in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. What a story, right? What a story. The butcher. Skoom's good for selling. There you go. It's just a chair. You can walk around it, Lydia. I won't tell nobody. You can walk around it if you want to. Wolves. I couldn't help but notice there was a howling of a bunch of wolves. Wolverines. We just hit 2 a.m., the magic hour. Let's smoke for 2 a.m. Got to be at work at 4:30 tomorrow, so I can't stay on for as long as I usually do. But I got live early enough to where I can still finish early. And
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I pushed the button on accident, Lydia. Sorry. I pushed the button on accident. I was sliding my GB over so that I could hit it. And then let's go buy another house. I think this house is a $12,000 house.
Speak. I wish to hear... Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
Ooh!
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing.
Okay.
When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
8,000. That's
I'm
not
Jarl.
even bad.
Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. You're welcome in Riften.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften.
Thank you, Miss
and award you
Lawgiver.
all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Lawgiver.
Good journey to you.
And you.
Fancy yourself an
Fancy yourself an alchemist. Brew me an ale?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Daft Punk is playing at my house.
I am your sword and your shield.
Hell yeah, Iona. Dude, Iona looks nice, bro.
All right then.
Lydia, come in this room and sleep with us. It's 5 o'clock. We're going to sleep till 5 a.m., 6, 7. Honestly, 14 hours in bed sounds pretty solid. I think I'm a little... I would only get 12 right now because I got to get up at 2 tomorrow. I got to be there at 4:30. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? Let me... 0, 0, 0, 0, all the way through. Yeah, 0% rain. A 0% chance, but the temperature is going to drop drastically tomorrow. It starts getting cold. Tomorrow, the high is only 69, but today, you want to see what's crazy? The high today was like 92, and today the high is going to be 69, and tomorrow the 59, the low of 39. It's going to be in the 30s tomorrow. It's raining this weekend. I was just thinking maybe I'll ride the motorcycle to work tomorrow because I didn't do that today because I didn't have enough time.
Honor to...
What's up, Brian Griffin? How you doing, brother? Hope everybody else is doing good too. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. Would sure appreciate it. I actually want to fix that house up. I got dough too. I got like plenty of dough to do this with.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Exotic ingredients, hot at them all.
Wait. Oh, they ain't even down here yet. Well, we'll give them a wait. There they are. There's the Yarl. But I need to talk to the steward.
How do you do, Thane?
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest
Bitch, I'm
son?
a Thane now. You got
What
to
do you
treat me
need, my
different.
friend?
Sarah Lund. Dumbass name. I can't even say your name right.
You're someone
Welcome
who
to
can get
Mistvale
things
Keep.
done. I like
I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yeah.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope.
You're welcome in Riften. Oh, as long as you
Sorry,
continue
did I
to
step
obey
on
our
your
laws.
toe? You dragon mail boots. I apologize, Lydia.
Did we have an appointment?
Oh, my eyes want to close, y'all.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
You're the same person that does the voice of my wife. Lydia. Meow.
Beautiful bauble.
Geralt.
What brings you to Balliman today? Repair? Purchase? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You know what? Honestly, I mean, I guess I'll keep buying up the iron ore until I get smithing to that level that I want it to be at. Let's sell him the stuff I know he can buy. Where? What's a dragon high? Oh, that's a shield. I got it. I was like, yeah, I mean, of course it's a shield, but a buckler? I was thinking like it's a belt buckler. I was like, dude, did this thing go on your front? Like, I've been in Texas too long, thinking that a shield is a belt buckle. But well, it looks like a belt buckle. Elven battle axe. Glass war axe of winnowing. Widowy. Widowy. What do you got, bud? Anything else I could possibly use? That don't really help much, do it. 668. Widowy. Meow.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Boogie woogie. Water time? Sip of water, anyone? Sip of water? I actually need to walk away from you for a second. I gotta hit the head, and then I need to refill this water jug and take this empty tea pitcher into the kitchen. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere, okay? Here, I'll give you
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Gems,
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I have them all. The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
What's up, Trick? What's up, Cat?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Ugh. All right.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
I looked again while I was in there at the exact water filter replacement that I need, because I ordered a 3-pack and it was the wrong size of the water filter replacement in the refrigerator. Okay. I mean, we already got Shadowmere, so we found one horse. This isn't like Red Dead where I want to collect all the horses. Hell yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being half asleep, bro. I'm about to be half asleep in a little bit, dude. It's 2 o'clock. I'm going to try to make it till 4. I really am going to try to make it until 4. But if I can make it that far, that's another hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I think so, man. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I've been having, man. This isn't really. Yeah, you guys would care about this maybe, but man, I got a real hard time going to sleep and staying to sleep when I fall asleep.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
I'm trying, really trying for sure.
Yes, Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Okay, I know where some death bell is. I know where some vampire dust is. Flawless ruby, silver ingot, death bell, vampire. Well, I have most of that here. Marathon indeed. It's 4 hours the agreed upon marathon. That's what Pooter always says. What I feel the urge to do. Oh, I just wanted to go swimming. Still empty? Yep. Dude, that dragon went all the way over yonder. Go for a swim, take a little nap. You know? The easy life. Go for a swim, take a little nap. Take a little nap, go for a swim. first, do I have a flawless ruby or just a ruby? Flawless ruby. You know, I'm just a regular Nord. I get up every morning. I go down to the castle. I put in my shift. I leave there. I go over to the Bannered Mare. I have me a meat or two, and then I head on back to the house. And then I get up the next day and do it all over again. Yeah. That's how we do it. That's how we do it over there. You know what I'm saying? Silver ingot. I got 2 pieces of... Make that one into silver. And look here what we got to do. We got to do a trick. See, we need a silver ingot. So we're going to drop it. And then we're going to turn another one into silver. And then we're going to pick it up. Because if we hadn't have dropped it, it would have just turned that one into gold. We don't need a gold ingot. We need a silver ingot specific. I'm just a Nord boy. Nobody loves me. He's just a Nord boy from a Skyrim family. Oh, Moleg Ball, put the devil put aside for... And Moleg Ball has the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. Whatever they do. A flawless ruby, where might I find? New tape dropping soon. Heard that. May as well.
Come by, Bellator.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. By the mine, right?
Do come back.
Oh, wait.
I'd take a look.
You got 750. Let me at least drop off some... something to you. I got plenty to sell. Dude, I cannot stop yawning for real. Like I got up at noon today, maybe 12:30, after going to sleep. I tried to go to bed last night early as shit, but it didn't work, and I ended up going to bed, I think, around 4:30. I remember going to bed at 4:30 because I was like, I need this much sleep, but then I just couldn't fall asleep, and I just, when I can't fall asleep and I'm just laying there, my shoulder hurts, so I like lay back on my back and get my phone, and I'll fuck around on my phone, and then until I get like really yawny, and then I'll just pass out. I'll pass out for literally sometimes 20-30 minutes, and then I just wake up, and then I'm like awake. It's insane. I don't know what the problem is or how to combat it. It's just not clocking. I don't get it. I truly don't. And the thing is, I've tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, I don't have to do that. Do I? I don't have to finish. I don't have to finish that. You guys know. You guys know what we're. But that happened last night, and it's been like between us and this bird over here. It's been happening regularly
Take a look.
at an annoying pace, but I've been kind of miserable every day I've woke up, just but just miserable enough to be like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna, there's no need in trying to not do this. I'm gonna be miserable anyway. So I may as well go ahead and get up and go get on with my day, because I'm gonna be just tired, sleepy, miserable. Okay, these poisons of damage health, 54 of them for how much? $300. That's perfect. Slow, however, one of those. We'll do it. 55. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight, bro. Ain't no two ways about that. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. Hey, somebody's got to tend those hogs. Somebody's got to feed the hogs, man. Somebody's got to. Hey, guys, talk about that. Hey, somebody's got to feed those hogs. You know what I'm saying? There's something or other. What's up, Tom Fooler? Tomfoolery.
Good day.
All right, we have bought all that Jack had, and I'm Jack's complete lack of surprise. Actually, let me go double check the lake view and make sure I don't have any random flawless rubies in the old chest over here. I don't think I do. I know I don't. Okay, so the So it's by the Kolskegger mine, right? I think that's what I just read a minute ago when I briefly...
Is someone there?
Hell yeah, there's someone here. Oh, hey, Lydia, were you doing okay with that? Did you, oh. 820 Barbarian Hero Armor, yes. 820. He's not wearing the hero stuff. Are you? Yeah. You're not wearing hero stuff either. All right, if I swap out my ring. We're still good. What's up, THC? Good to see you. Alright, let's just do a bam, a lamb, a lamb, a lamb, a lamb. Make sure I got the right thing on, yeah. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be, like... Obviously not right here, but somewhere around here. Man, for real. looking somewhere around like that right there. Yeah, just south of there. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, roadkill. I am Jack's complete lack of surprise. A regular ruby, you know, that'd be sick in the collection on one of those things that ain't got no helmet. Oh wait, there's an emerald. Flawless garnet, some garnet. Flawless ruby. Driving that train on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead.
This one needs something?
Trouble behind.
If you let cash help.
And you know that notion.
Yes, this will create a
just crossed my mind.
That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Makes it on time.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
Quarter till 10, you know it's driving again.
In a sense, but no more poison than a fool after too much wine. I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, and I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
Trouble ahead, oh lady in red.
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor in my name. The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours.
I don't even use shields, bro.
An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will, or do not. You are not the only mortal agent I could choose.
Oh, so you strong-arming me now, huh?
So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
I mean, it helps for a moment. It's kind of like a smelling salt. I want to get some smelling salts. Does anybody know anything about them or know what a good brand is? I need to talk to young Jamie and find out the ones that they have at Rogan Studio. Because I know he'll be able to, he'll probably know the brand off the top of his head. On the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. We'll drive your train. Got it there. Got it there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The great young Jamie-san. I know young Jamie-san. Okay, I'm on top of it. It's got to be below me then. I'm a real bad shot with that. I'm so much better with the bow.
Hide from me.
Fun fact, I think I talked about this on the Secret Show the other day. My buddy Whistlepig Pat, who sometimes pops into the chat here, he's with us on when I go live on Secret Show Thursdays. He gifted me with a beautiful instrument, an electric guitar. A beautiful electric guitar that I love.
Is someone there?
And on the back of that guitar is
Hello? Who's there?
it says on the back of that guitar, it has a serial number and then it says JRE. Because I've got the one that was supposed to hang on the wall of Joe's studio. But I've known Jamie for a long. I met Jamie when I was working back at Vulcan, and now we don't like. I see him walk by a good bit. See him walk by the club a good bit on the way to Mothership, and I never bother. I never like get in his way or bother him or anything like that. Or
Never should have come here.
Duh. But it's funny whenever people who don't, because you don't see Jamie's face a lot on the show. Okay, so buckler's just another word for shield. I get it. Yeah, because I used to, by the way, if any of you are listening to this and you are curious as to how you ended up in this random person's live stream here, and you don't know who I am, but would like to, I grew up in South Carolina, where I was a musician professionally for a time, and somewhere along the way and somehow I made friends with the great and powerful Brian Redband, who is the co-creator of the Joe Rogan Experience and the original Young Jamie. I'll sell the shit out of that and that and that. And my friend Redband convinced me that I should leave Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and move out of Myrtle Beach that time to LA, where everyone was still at in LA, but then LA shut completely down. Right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Oh, Lydia, did I get you in the ass? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you in the ass like that, Lydia. But he convinced me, hey, you should get out of Myrtle Beach for sure, which I of course did, and I didn't really even want to do it. I just did it because he told me to. I was content. I could have, man, I had it made in Myrtle Beach, dude. I was literally like, I could work every night of the week that I wanted to. I could take any time off I needed to take. I could. I literally had it made, dude. But I would have just been like, yeah, the Thane of Myrtle Beach, you know? Pop. Enough for you to come down and be curious, but not enough. Oh, they might have caught me there. On the run. I missed him there. Almost.
I knew it.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
spitting that green shit on people. But anyway, once I moved to Austin, Texas, I was hanging out with my my friend Tony Hinchcliffe at a karaoke bar one night shortly after I moved here, and Tony introduced me to the manager of the Vulcan Gas Company, which at that time was the place where Kill Tony was being filmed every Monday. And also the place where Joe Rogan was doing his shows on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then on Thursday, the Death Squad Secret Show that you guys see me still do today. But I was lucky enough to have been a cool fan of the show and like a pretty much avid comedy fan at this time, and I got a lot of opportunities to go up on Kill Tony during that time. And I made the best of those opportunities. And that resulted in people kind of recognizing who I was. And I'm not talking, I mean, of course, if people who watched Kill Tony at the time would, you know, they would know. But I mean, like, the more important people, like the higher ups, the people that I look up to, started to like know me. And among those people,
Now you're mine.
ooh, I like that. The Crimson Archer. Does that boost your... but Jamie used to come to the Rogan shows and hang out, and I was always the guy at the front door, just like I am now. I was always that guy. That's the assist right there, Lydia. You like that? That was cool, right? It's like Legolas stealing Gimli's kills. That still counts as mine. Yeah, I didn't know if you had heard it or anyone else or were even interested But I know there's a lot of folks in here all the time these days, and some of them may be curious, why is this guy relevant at all? Why is he popping into my feed? And mostly that's because you probably enjoy gaming content, and Skyrim's at the top of that. And to be honest, there's been some times where I've searched Skyrim just to check, and Skyrim, and then select live. There's like a 24-hour stream that people sleep to that's just the ambiance, but as far as gameplay goes, I don't think there's anyone else doing Skyrim at this level. Usually. But I had met Jamie and just like fist bumps here and there, like a lot. But there was one day where there was one day where the green room at Vulcan had a finicky window that wouldn't pop up, and let's see, it had a finicky window, and I think they wanted to smoke in the green room. They just wanted to burn. They wanted to have a word from the sponsors. No, ain't nobody here. Ain't nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the window wouldn't come up, so I had to go in there and raise the window up. And I was like, oh shit, what's up, Jamie? And I just started talking to him like I fucking knew him, and he knew me, and then that's, I think that's just how you got to do it. You fist bump somebody enough, you know, like you just, then eventually you just start having them conversations with them. You can have that one, Liddy. Never mind, I got it. I got you. Oh, you nasty bitch. You got that, Liddy. It's all you. And now, sometimes, now I still work the door at Red Band's Club. And anytime somebody like that's gonna come by, they'll send a message like, hey, young Jamie's coming through, or any other random recognizable name or face. That's one cool thing about working at the comedy clubs is you end up getting really good at bro, if you're gonna be streaming, you're in here, you got it, dude. All the other guys that I raid them because I know that they're like a safe place to send them to, and because some of them just come in here and spend a lot of time during the streams. But as of late, dude, you have been in here more often than anybody else. So if you got one going, it's all you today, brother. What's up, Bong? If you got a stream going, I got you, because I probably only got about 45 minutes left of this. Lydia, I'm so sorry to have done that to you. Lydia, don't touch that button, whatever you do. Whatever you do, don't touch that button. Ooh, shit, Clarence Carter. Bows do 25 more damage. And damn, that's a good little haul right there. Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm really pushing it to get to 4 a.m. Dude, Nesbitt, so here's how I usually I'll explain to you my raid I don't want to use this word, but there's not really a better word for it, but hierarchy. How I choose who to raid. Nesbitt was one of the earliest guys that we found who was just really, I just remembered he just so happened to be playing Skyrim that night, and I googled or YouTube searched Skyrim and sorted by live, and I just looked around to see, okay, who is once I figured out how to raid, I looked around to see who I could raid. Oh shit. And once we found Nesbitt, he was like basically the first, basically grandfathered in. So if Nesbitt is live and I haven't raided him in a minute, I'm not gonna raid him every time. I like to spread it out because, you know, rising tide raises all ships. You about to smoke? I'll join you. Rising tide raises all ships. So I enjoy seeing. I also just enjoy seeing people get excited when you know, I'll go look, and if somebody's got like just a handful of viewers, but they're having fun and they're still communicating with the people that are there. That's what I like. I like real people having real conversations with other real people who are in the chat of these videos. I love seeing that. But Nesbit special, dude. Nesbit is special. But that's what I do sometimes. If you hang around here long enough, man, you'll see whenever I get off of here, if I've been rating everyone and I might want to spread it out a little more, I'll always search for somebody. I'll just search for a game and usually just Skyrim. See who's playing Skyrim. Click on it. Watch a little bit of their stream. And if they seem cool and they're communicating with their chat, or even if they don't have a chat, or if they don't have anybody in there, if they're still just communicating, just talking, and doing something other than sitting silently, you know? Like if they're actually playing the game, I like it when they I like it when they're communicating, you know? But yeah, if they're doing that and I can tell this is gonna be fun, these guys are good, or whoever this is, or this chick's cool, I think people will enjoy watching this. Dragon breath. But yeah, that's how I found all these guys. Like Nesbit. I found Nesbit like that. I found Makai like that. We found Esau like that. Is that gold? Oh, we got some gold here. But hell yeah, dude, definitely talk. If you have a microphone or if you have a way to like communicate verbally with the chat, definitely do that, man. Like that, people enjoy being talked to. Also, just people enjoy hearing their name on TV. It's a cool thing universally. Just hearing your name come through a screen, it gives you that old feeling of you know, if you have your name on the radio or something like that, it gives you that same feeling again. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? Over there. Does this go down? Okay. So now I kind of gotta go straight across. I got to get up there somehow. Over there. Okay, here we go. No, but people love to be communicated with, and not only that, like, and I've brought this up a lot. Like, for me, it's a blessing because I am I don't know if it's you know, crazy to use something as extreme as I am severely introverted. I'm pretty good at pretending to be an extrovert from time to time. But for the most part, I am like I said, severely introverted. Where's Lydia? The old wait an hour and see. Okay, we might have a problem. Oh no, Lydia, where are you? Are you okay?
I've got your back.
You get stuck in a loop? I've been there, honey. Alright, it's important that we stick to the side here. Lydia, no. Lydia, back up! Okay. The side, Lydia. Okay, come on. Oh, that one was all you right there. But yeah, that's how we found radio. When I originally I watch a lot of more popular YouTube channels. And I steal a lot of tricks from them because I feel like that's like if anyone ever gets upset about something like that, and I don't know what to tell you, but like if I see something that impresses me about something, or oh wow, that's a good idea, I think I'm gonna do that as well, then I will. And one of the things that I noticed was at the end of a podcast that I like, they had thousands of people watching live, and he was like, okay, we're going to Twitch raid someone. And they raided someone on Twitch, which is a very easy thing to do. But I got curious and I said, wait, can I raid someone on YouTube?
Is someone there?
And turns out you sure can. It's just not exactly called raiding, it's called live redirect. And I started going to people. I fucked up, dude. And I feel bad, the first guy. The very, very first person I tried to raid, I made a big mistake. And I remembered having like so many viewers, and I remember just thinking like, dude, if I ever have hell yeah, Blade, what's up, by the way? Good to see you. I remember thinking when I saw that happen on the other podcast that I watch, I was like, oh, if I ever have any amount of viewers to make a difference at all, that when I'm done streaming, I'll pass them off to someone else, because I saw how excited those folks got that that would get the raid on Twitch, where they'd be like, whoa, this is awesome, thank you so much, this is great. And I don't know, that made me feel good to see that happen. So I realized, I was like, man, I have to go to sleep, but I got like 1,000 people watching right now. Like, I can't just go to sleep and leave, just let all of these people go off into their own separate ways. Like, it's more like a keep the party going type situation. Like, what if everyone who is in this chat who maybe just met here would get separated, and then you might have a new friend that you wouldn't be able to find again because the chat changes. Not quite, but here. Okay, maybe here. Pretty close. Come on round. So it does multiple things. It's good. It's really good, I think, for the streamer, especially to be able to. There it is. To be able to see, because I remember very recently experiencing the excitement of hell yeah, goatee, appreciate you. We're at 2143. Nice. We got 3 subs in this stream already. Thank you so much. But once I realized we could do that. Oh, Lydia. Shooting you in the back, and I don't mean to. You forced me to be violent with you, and that's just not my shtick. I don't even like doing it with consent. being honest. I'd be considered boring or a prude by a lot of people. But you just step right in the way of me shooting often. Lydia. Anyway. I know what it felt like whenever I finally the first time I looked over and saw that number of live viewers go up, and like it's, you know, you start smiling and it's hard to, you know, wipe it off your face. And I better F5 right here, because if I get killed by something crazy up here, I would be so pissed. Oh my God, how pissed would I be? Why don't we have another little sweet smoky smoke? I want other people to experience that feeling that I have, that feeling of excitement of like, oh snap, this is going off right now. This is kind of popping off. And I have been lucky enough to get to see that quite often. So the first time, I think I had a friend initially who was very sweet, bunnylicious during Red Dead 2 when I started the raiding. I raided her channel, but I realized that not everyone enjoys that. And I think Nesbitt realized that as well. Then not everyone is on board with it. Some people may think that it's illegitimate. Some people, you know, there's many things that people may think in this situation. Wow, that was a good save point, by the way, because that Centurion could have taken us out. Dude, for real good call on the save. I said that before. I said that before I saw your chat. Yeah, dude, it's just a nice feeling whenever you get to see your numbers just go up like that. It's a cool thing to witness. And I enjoy watching people experience that. And I'm, like I said, man, I just Bunnylicious was I think one of the first ones. But like I said, not everyone is not everyone's about that life. And I was just like, you know, okay, that's fine. Well, I'll just back off. And you won't hear from me, which is okay. You got that? Good girl.
Now you'll pay.
But anyway, when I found out about redirecting, yeah, whenever I would just end a stream, it would just be gone, and the algorithm would take them wherever their algorithm would go. But then I realized, like, I started viewing it like the algorithm is watching my channel, as if we have 1,138 people watching right now, that one of those people is the algorithm. I started thinking of it like that. And I thought, well, what if I quite literally send the algorithm into someone else's stream so that now the algorithm, thinking of it as like a person, is getting to see another streamer that it may not otherwise have been able or been privy to. Oh, hell yeah. We'll take all of that. Honestly, I kind of got to take all of this. Alteration increased. £600. And what am I wearing? Lydia, I might need your help, sweetheart.
Still here. I am at your command.
I know I haven't asked in a while, and I try to carry all the things so you don't have to carry anything. But I may need you to just hold on to a couple of these.
Let's get going then.
Yes. So in my mind, it's like I am sort of much like my good friend Brian Redband said to me on the roof of Vulcan when I visited one time, hey, this is my friend Joe Rogan. Hey, this is my friend Young Jamie. Hey, this is my friend Nick. He owns this club. Hey, this is my friend Carrie. She worked at the Comedy Store. She's gonna run Joe Rogan's club when he opens that. Like, hey, he just like he introduced me to all of these really cool people, I wanted to introduce the algorithm to all these cool people. Hey, this is my friend Nesbitt. This is my friend Mackay. This is my friend Pixie, Andy, Esau, Centurion, Trick. So I always felt like it was the algorithm. The algorithm was just in here, in this chat.
Oh.
So that's how I always felt about it. And still do. Lord have mercy. The old Kimmel wife. Wherefore art thou enemy? The cool part about all of that is that what I not just that what I do, but I would also where the
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? And where are you?
Now you're mine.
Oh, you over here? Oh, there you are. Atta girl, Lydia. But I also wanted to make sure that everyone I would go and chat them up. After the first time where I was like realizing that some people don't like that. Some people don't like being raided. I would go into their chat and I'd say, hey, I'm about to end my stream. Do you mind if I raid you? And sometimes they're like, oh, no, I'm about to end my stream. And I'm like, okay, no problem. And I'll just move on. And afterwards, they'll usually probably look up my stream or my channel and try to figure out if I was a real person or not. And sometimes that has happened. But I'll go in. Hey, do you guys mind?
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits.
Yeah, the
His
Potato
betrayal
series.
will be punished, and your obedience
Crazy story, isn't it?
is rewarded.
All right, Trick, if you're going to start a stream, I would say that I'm probably going to end this stream within the next 15-20 minutes, give or take.
Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps we will meet again. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's okay, C-Rat. We know the truth. He's
Until next time.
But yes, what I would do is go into the chat them up, be like, hey, are you cool? I'm about to end my stream. Are you cool with if I raid you with my viewers? And they'll usually be like, yeah, sure, hell yeah, by all means, do that. And I'll be like, can I walk you through how to allow that? And usually that point, if they think this is going to be a scam thing, I hear it, I can see it on their face or hear it in their tone that they feel like they may be taken advantage of. But what I do is I just send them the instructions. I have this I have this, I'm good at explaining how to allow that. And I just walk them through how to, like, allow channels to raid them. And just basically say any channel should have this enabled because it, because any channel should enable that because that opens you up to be able to be rated, and that can help your channel immensely. If somebody drops, you know, a substantial amount of viewers, and I'm not even talking about like the kind of viewers that I get, but like there are like thousands and thousands, like hundreds, tens of thousands of people watching. Like if man, if Kill Tony were going live instead of doing the premieres, and at the end they could just like raid someone with several hundred, like a couple 100,000 people, it would be all trolls.
Walk away now.
What even am I doing? I didn't have anything selected here. A juvenile mud crab. Let's go do this since we're right here, and then we'll let this be our last little hoorah of the evening. But I know these stories take a long time. You guys, if you gotta understand who and what I am. This is just how I talk. This is how I tell stories. It takes some time. And a lot of clear in my throat, which I apologize for. But
lots of nasty holes in
I like explaining to people
I've got your... As you wish, my Thane.
I know I just want to see what time it is, okay? 9 o'clock. Well, I'm just going to sit over here and wait for this fool to go to bed. But yeah, I like explaining to them how to allow that so that it will allow them the opportunity to be raided by anyone who wants to raid them. But also, I like going to streamers. If I raid someone with more than 1,000 subscribers, they can then raid someone, which the other day you saw that happen. Yeah, the other day you saw that happen in Nesbitt's stream. So you get to see how that works out. And now I've been showing other people how to do that as well, and will continue to. and then they'll spread that to other people. So then other folks will know how to do the raids. And it will make YouTube a much more cohesive community, I believe. Especially, it'll start relationships between, like, I didn't know Makai, Nesbit. I didn't know any of, like, a lot of you guys, especially the streamers. I did not know who you guys were. But dude, nonsense. Don't even worry about that. No, I appreciate that, dude, for real. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, I tell you, the only way, if you really want to thank me, and I definitely appreciate the super chat. That is very generous, and I truly appreciate that. But if you want to, like, thank me, just make sure when you're done with the stream to do that for somebody else. Because I believe you have enough subscribers, correct? You have over 1,000. I think you might have 3,000, right? If you have enough subscribers to raid someone, please do that yourself. All you have to do at the end is... Well, I tell you what, I'll write it out in the chat. I'll write it out in the chat whenever we raid you in a second, because I'm going to just get this money from this.
Need something?
Real quick.
Sorry, lad.
And
I've got important things to do.
then retire my evening at the Tundra, and it will be 4 a.m., and this stream will have ticked past 4 hours, so we will officially go on marathon status. And we have kept a steady...
Well, you done or what?
Congruent viewership of over 1,000 for some time now. So that will be a pretty
Amazing what people leave laying around
pretty
for us
nice
to take, isn't it?
situation. Hell yeah, dude, definitely do that. That's it. Please do that.
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Alright, well, give me another quest.
Okay, what'll it be?
Let's do a shill.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it?
Consider it
Fine,
done.
just keep it clean.
And
Here
we'll
you go.
start our next stream with that quest. For now, we go back to the Tundra. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. That's what you need. That's the goal, man. That's what we do. Yo, where is... Oh, my God. She's waiting for me in Markarth. Hold on, I gotta get Lydia first. I fucked up. She is still waiting for me. Oh my god, I feel like such a jerk. I took a whole trip without her to Riften and back. I went so far, and she is just being so kind and sweet and just waiting.
Fresh meat for your stomach?
Oh my god, hold everything. I'm sorry. I promise we're gonna get out of here in a second, but I forgot my wife. Oh my god, Lydia.
You heading out? As you command, my Thane.
I am so sorry. I'm giving you a long hug right now. All right, there we go. That is a beautiful save right there, y'all. There's our save. And we go down and we replaced save 29 with save 32. And then we verify save 32 with the shot. We hit desktop and we're out. And that's how it's done. That's how it's done right there. That right there is how it's done. All right. Content, live, details, customization, redirect, search videos from other channels, Oblivion first playthrough, trick sheet, save. I screwed the guy over, the first guy that I walked through. Hey man, here's how to allow me how to raid you. And he was so kind and was like, yeah, I hope it works. And I'm like, yeah, this is the first time I've tried this. I hope it works too. And I forgot to click save on the guy's thing. So I ended my stream and I thought, okay, now it's just going to pull us over. Because I think I'd already done one successful one for Bunnylicious. But on this one, I had forgotten to click save. I just put it in there and saw the thumbnail in the redirect box and thought, oh, okay, we're good. You gotta save it. You gotta save it. Ooh, speaking of saving it, I need to take a height burn pill. All right. There we go. Now Trick's got his stream set up, and we are all good to roll out on that one. So how about let's just go like this. It was a very big day. It was a busy day at work. We had a sold-out show at the 9 o'clock spot. And it was crazy, 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 crazy busy. Crazy busy. Very tired during this stream, but we stretched it out into a 4-hour fiasco, which was kind of nice. Also, the rare Saturday night stream. We don't always get a Saturday night stream. This one was a good one. I'm glad we did it. Over 1K concurrent viewers for the majority of the time. I think after hour 1 we got there and stayed there until hour 4 now. Dude, hell yeah, Trick. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much.
Hit like and subscribe.
Hit like and subscribe. Thank you so much. And guys, do the same thing. We're about to go raid Trick right now. Trick from the chat right here. We're about to raid him right now. So like his video. Subscribe to his channel if you haven't yet when you get over there. That would mean a lot to me. You do the same thing over here, and I'm sure it will mean a lot to him if you do the same thing over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow night, probably. There's a chance we could do a virtual Red Band. We haven't done one of those in a while, and I saw Red Band tonight for a moment, so I know he is recovered. So you'll know tomorrow night. If no virtual Red Band, we will definitely be hanging out in here. So be ready for that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, okay? Night, night. Be good people.